Alright, goes without saying, I'm testing the audio here. Alright, goes without saying, Alright, audio is still normal. So yeah, the stream suddenly got cut off there, because for once, I actually got notified that the stream got cut off by the actual system there. Anyway, you didn't miss much. I immediately clocked it and yeah, one restart of the PS5 and we're back. I immediately paused the game and stuff, so you guys didn't miss anything. Alright. Now what I was gonna do here, before I got so rudely interrupted by probably YouTube, middle finger to you guys, by the way. Anyway, we're not gonna do that. We are actually gonna flatten this out here. Oh, come the frick on. Really? I was gonna make this enclosure, this one here a bit bigger. But it looks like I won't be able to do that. Well, at least not in the direction I was going for anyway. Oh, so that's how you do it. Things I wish I knew earlier. At least when they're part of the actual terrain, you know? Well, that means I have to go over here real quick. And over here. Right, I just noticed that I can also finally make that thing for ocean life. And now I won't have so much stuff to do here. Now obviously we're going to make a viewing thing over here. And of course the aquatic one is too expensive. How much do I need for that one? Can I at least place down the electric thing? Also, if anyone's joining back right now, what happened was the stream just got cut off. For no reason whatsoever. Damn it, just not long enough. All right. I mean, I don't really need to put a viewing thing in just yet. What was I? All right, I wanted to make this one a bit bigger. Oh wait, it was a... Yeah, that's what it wants to do. I just wanted to make this fucking bigger, god damn it. Alright. Can I now place that thing to make this a little... Guess not. There, now should be flat enough. Oh, come the frick on. There's a slight edge to the thing from the path. Alright. Easy solution right here. Terrain too steep. Fuck off. Alright, that should have fixed it, right? Ta-da! Alright. Now I should be able to make this a slight bit bigger, hopefully. Can't do it here because it connects with the thing back there. The hell is this? Whoops. They're all female ichthyosaurs. Yeah, I researched this guy. I remember doing that. But the thing that I was going to put into the other one, I still have to research apparently. These are all female. Jeez, they don't have a single male in here, huh? Add Ranger Team 1. Wait, what's my budget? Oh, right, I needed to add an upgrade here. Improve motivation.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Wait, a response facility. That's this, right? Whatever. Right, contract. Anything new? Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. Right, what's the only thing negative right now? Visible dinosaurs. Well, first we need to hire some scientists. Preferably one with high genetics. Well, she has 8 and increases skill by 1. Oh, logistics. Has 10 in logistics here. You know, that 10 in logistics is probably going to come in handy later. And we'll hire her too. Right, staff facility. We will also need to make a thing. Oops, scientist, we need to over here. Right, train him. Obviously max out the logistics. And the last 3, since I do need it, put them in genetics. As for her, all in on genetics. 1 more point, and we're putting that into welfare. And I'm in debt. I just trained those 2 scientists, and I'm in debt. I mean, I still make a profit though. So just have to wait a little bit. It does say that the cash is going up though, so that's good. Plus, I have that contract going for remaining disease-free for 5 minutes. Because we also need at least one scientist with high genetics anyway. Because if we want to make more dinos, we do kind of need it. I mean, we do have an enclosure ready right here. They also want the dinosaurs to be more visible. I haven't really put anything here yet in terms to view these things, or to view the ones over here. Guess that'll be first on the list, actually. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a bit. I literally can't do shit. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, they're apparently just doing a checkup there. And soon I shall be in the green again. All because I trained up those scientists. Right. If I actually had a male, I could just breed these, but the only types of species that I need to increase the population for are specifically aquatic. So a lot of these lagoons will be built. Can I actually put that viewing platform here, I wonder? Like right here, and then just have a path go up here. Or go from here. Still gotta build it. Place custom. Yeah, if I place it like right here, they should all be visible. Just need to wait until I have 200,000. No, I should have gone with the getting a 2-star rating. Oh well. One more minute left and we get the thing. We have the contract for remaining disease-free. Also, I'm just doing these streams where I complete like one area at a time to, you know, to later on have some fun in the sandbox.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
80% viewable. Now I just need to increase the total number of dinosaur species to 5.
tiles.
Oof, that costs $1 million. I can, however, make a Dunkleosteles. We needed an 8, so... Right. Currently only have 2 scientists, but they don't need to do too much. And we first need to also collect stuff. So these are going to be for the Dunkleosteles. Oof. To the staffs. Apply an upgrade to the staff center. Ta-da! Alright, and with that, we now go here. Alright, here we're going to put the upgrade for additional team and storm defense. So here we're going to say number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Everything is in need of repair right now. But they're all... Never mind, they're kind of being idiots. But whatever. Right, so these guys should be done. Two out of the 3 eggs were viable. Short-lived is the negative trait. Yeah, we'll turn that one male. Alright. I mean, men generally have shorter lifespans, right? Also, this guy has 1 negative and 4 positive traits, like strong, defensive, fit, and small appetite. We just need a bit more money before we can start it. I mean, hey, that does mean we have a breeding pair of Donkleosteles here.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
Where? Oh, motherfucker. Of course, it's because of that. Instantly fixing it. Right. Boom. Oh no, the backup generator. Huh. Actually, we can see what they see. So, show view. Oh yes, look at all those fish.
At our astonishing lagoon facility. Are you ready to find out what lies underneath the waves? We hope so, because you may well get wet.
And I'm leaving. Number of guests, we need to have 4,000. Total marine animal population needs to be 30, and we have 9. cancel. Slow start, but oh boy. Well, we make a bigger profit than anything else. Wonder when we actually unlock this marketplace here. Wait, did we? Yeah, we have a 2-star rating. Oh dear. I'm assuming we need a large breeding thing if we want to put the Dunkleosteles in here. And want them to breed. We could also have these guys breed. I did make their enclosure bigger though. So these are plesiosaurs, can actually make them. I cannot. I have not found a plesiosaur fossil. Oh damn. No plesiosaur fossil. I can make these though. Because these are ichthyosaurs, right? Yeah. Modify the genome. Yeah, you know what? Turn the male red, because we specifically need a male. And the stripes here. I actually like this. And the female. Like this. Alright, we still have to modify the genome. Traits. Oops. Alright. Fertility. This effect changes the successful breeding and its dominance if both individuals in the breeding pair have this trait. This chance of successful breeding increases even further. This affects the overlap. Alright. Immediately putting that on full. And this affects the likelihood of hatching breeding capable pairs and the animal's dominance. The more this trait is specialized into a genome, the greater the chance of egg getting. Hey, you know what? Insufficient skill. Ah. There. Begin task. Good thing we pumped this guy into some points for this guy into genetics. All right, let's hope we can make a male here so we can put a nest in here and we'll have these guys breed. Wait, dinosaurs aren't... What the hell? Why aren't the dinosaurs visible? Oh, probably because of here. Wait, these guys had some environmental needs. Nope. Oh, this guy's just thirsty. So I guess I probably need to build another viewing thing over here. There.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
It's literally because all of the dinosaurs in here walked out of the view cone for this thing. Yeah, we're making a profit at least. Alright, do we have different contracts now? That's a no. That is a definite no. Also, to release the Dunkleostoles, we need to get 500,000. And let's see how much we need to release these guys. Out of 5 eggs, 4 were viable. And you know what? The one with the most genetic traits, turning that one into a male. And oof. Oh, we need welfare. We could release him, but again, we don't have the welfare. Meaning we have to hire another scientist that has high welfare. Ah, he has a cheaper incubation one, but he has crap in terms of welfare. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay this. Because none of these guys have what I need. Alright. Cheaper research, but she has 9 in welfare. And I can't hire her. Yay. Dang it. Not enough to hire her. Also, cheaper research is going to come in handy. Later on. Right, and these guys... Yeah, for these guys I just need 4 welfare. I still find it funny that, oh yeah, the male, or the one that I'm turning into a male, has 4 positive traits and is short-lived as a negative trait. At least once I can finally release those guys, I can have an additional attraction here. Or an additional species. And then I have to place a nest down in there. Into this enclosure. Also, once these actually die, I can just put something else in here that would probably draw a bigger crowd.
Structure damage.
Have at least 900 guests in your park. And I have just a few, but fine. And before I build like a viewing thing here, I'm first gonna release these guys. Once I have the money to release them, of course. Or to incubate them, I mean. Alright, in 5 minutes I have a new species to release here. And now once I have a 200,000 again, quickly making an aquatic viewing platform, or an aquatic viewing station. Also, for those of you wondering, yeah, in my streaming schedule it said sorry because I completely forgot to make a streaming schedule and I only made one today. Once I realized, oh shit, I forgot to do that. Also on Friday the tarnished edition should come out, so honestly with my luck it's probably going to be it's probably going to be like at around midnight when the tarnished edition comes out, but that's one reason why on Friday we're streaming, or I'm going to be streaming Elden Ring on Friday. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna place that here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Alright. Yeah, I already built a viewing thing for currently still an empty lagoon for the next 2 minutes and 20 seconds. But yeah, it's funny that one of the conditions for completing this entire thing is to have a lot of aquatic animals. So we need to either make one large lagoon and then have one breed like crazy, or have one specifically breed like crazy, which also a reason why I'm making a male to put in here. And I'm going to put a nest in here as well. because it's just two Dunkleosteles that I'm releasing here. And one of them is short-lived. Yeah. Alright, I should also make one other thing here. Can't have our dinos, or can't have our fish get sick now, can we? I'm just gonna place them here, actually. Right. Adding an upgrade. Additional. Right. Wrong one. Oh, they're so close to this thing. Medical team 1. Do I not have one of those over here? Oh wait, here they are. And medical team 2. Alright, 14 seconds left. Wait, is this seriously just out of reach? Oh wait, this is just a backup generator. I can just, boom. Alright, let's release them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
They're
Dunkleosteles
forming
to the
territory.
park.
I should have made this more than missing fish. Oh right. Alright, that should be all that they're missing. And then I'm quickly gonna go here and close your... Whoops. There. Now these guys should be able to breed too, and let's hope they do it, because, again, the male is short-lived, but has a lot of genetic traits. And we did it within 10 minutes, so that's another 50,000 bonus. Right, we needed more welfare to release these ones. Confirm. Only has 4 training points, god damn it. Well, obviously. And now we don't have the money to do this. Oh well. Yeah, once all of these in here just die, I can just put something else in here that would probably draw a bigger crowd. Speaking of which, how much is that genetic thing? 250,000. Nice. Obviously I don't have the money, but yeah, just wait and see if I can place it here. Because there they should have an easy way to just walk down here. Yes, I would totally put raptors right here. I'd first also upgrade defenses. Unoccupied, really? Well, to complete the current mission that I have, I need to get one more different species. Just a little more and I can build that genetics thing, and I can build it. Yeah, so this thing's in the way.
Right, the drones assigned.
Hang on, I need to go here. Alright, now I can just remove this one here, which was probably what was in the way, without causing a power outage. Alright, now I need to make a path to it. Actually go out a bit and then go that way. Right, let me just check. What are these guys okay with? Microceratops and Therizinosaurus. Can actually... So they're good with these guys. Oh, can I not make the Therizinosaurus? Man, I have so many to research. I think I should be able to get a Indominus Rex though. I know I have the genome for the raptor at... I know I have the raptor genome at 100%. Genetic abominations. Wait, was that it? Yeah, aw man. I haven't researched the Therizinosaurus at all. But these were only okay with those two, right? Yep, specifically only those two dinosaurs is what they're okay with. Don't want to make those other little shits because they're so freaking picky. Are they breeding yet? Nope. Nest is unoccupied. Can release these now, though, right? Yep. Well, here goes nothing. Right, we need to use her. And then we're going to use her. And release. Or incubate. That means I can put a nest in here, but I can't increase the size of this, sadly. Would love to, though. Hey, hang on. Wait, no, Cliffface is interfering there, so can't. Dang it. Yeah, with like this bit here, I'm probably still gonna make like a proper fence around here, because I did have one before where these fake rocks were essentially a glaring hole in the fences, and the dinosaurs could literally just phase through them. But yeah, having like a pack of raptors here. It would be nice if I actually randomly get just one raptor that was viable and then just have it released in here. Alright. Obviously this is probably a bit boring for most people. But in terms of stars that I've seen that I still need to get, it's literally this one here and the other one. And then I guess that's the main story done, or the quote-unquote main story done. Speaking of which, research, let me just check, because I only researched one hybrid, which is the Spinorex, or Spinoraptor. Oh, I don't have the T-Rex genome, or the Giganotosaurus genome yet. Aww. And I literally need to research this one before I can research the Indoraptor. And here I still need the I need the Carnotaurus genome here for the Scorpius Rex. Weren't these guys like in Camp? From what I've heard, these guys in Camp Cretaceous were like really freaking aggressive and just killed everything. They even partake in cannibalism. So, from what I've heard, anyway, I haven't really watched Camp Cretaceous. I only heard of it. Yep, the only hybrid I've researched. Pause. Maybe I should... Oh wait, no, they probably need a large body of water. Those Spinoraptors probably need a lot of water. Damn it. I mean, I could try improving the fences here so I can put something better in here. Or something more view grabbing. Wait. Random favorite per egg. Nah. Let's go with the Jurassic Park 2 raptors here. Of course, blue is in here. As for traits, oof. Let's take the lifespan away and put that into tolerance. But before we actually make those, either these guys need to die, or we should get the opportunity to sell them. Or what I could do, make a brand new enclosure over here for them. I mean, I do need to increase the population, the species that I have here. I think that's exactly what I'll do here. Hey, at least we're making a profit. There. All right, contracts. Kinda busy at the moment. Well, they're complete. And then classic gate over here. Right, where's the response guy? Here. No. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Reporting a new asset. New objective received. New objective incoming.
Tranquilize them and put them over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Right.
En route to pick up the asset.
Putting that here. There were just 4 in here, right?
Transportation underway.
All right. I upgraded the wrong part before, but whatever. Actually, since that enclosure is empty now, I can just do this.
Asset has been collected. Delivery complete.
Anyway, now I need to worry about these guys. Right, obviously they're missing some stuff. That's already enough for them, alright. Missing ground leaf. Obviously, missing water. I mean, hey, if they're going to be happy there, apparently they are.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Meaning... Yep. And I mean, it takes 6 seconds off the timer, so why not? All right, 5 eggs. Let's see how many of them are viable with a 70% survival rate. I mean, it says that we have to increase the different species, so why not? I actually hope that they'll like this territory.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
3 eggs are viable. Aggressive, aggressive, and aggressive. Fit, social, strong, and accommodating. Aggressive means if I put any other species in there that they're gonna just go nuts and attack them. Should I turn one of these male though? Tolerant. You know what? The one with the tolerant gene. You're a dude.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oof. That took most of my money. I do kind of want to make sure that they can't escape, but it does partially look like they'll be able to get like up here or up here. But it did give like the warning for that they can escape with the herbivores in there. Speaking of herbivores, I need to put the prey animal in here. aka the food. Now periodically a goat will be released. Ah yes, we'd like to welcome a goat to the park. Will they live long? No. No, they will not. Right, dinosaur visibility went down because I put these in here and I didn't put a viewing platform in there yet. Luckily, I just need a cheaper option.
Ladies
Boom.
and gentlemen, we have added
That instantly put it back to 80%.
to observe our magnificent animals.
Alright. In 20 seconds, we'll be unleashing probably massive pains in the rear end here. Overcrowding. Really? Well, not for long. I am first going to wait for these guys, though. I bet you these guys are going to cause a couple of problems. Alright, here goes. Velociraptors releasing.
There's news of a sandstorm brewing in the area.
Oh, fuck off.
That one.
If this park is wiped out, our contract will go with it. How serious is this? Lily?
I'm not worried. I have my projections of the storm's path, and it should pass us by without incident.
Then let's try and generate some funds. Our visitors' satisfaction is going to be essential to that. Happy guests return and tell their friends. Marketing 101.
Marketing 102.
Missing pasture.
Don't let your guests get eaten. I've been there. I was trying to forget that.
Alright. Missing cover. And they should be happy. Increased guest comfort to 80. What do I need to actually do that? Yeah, everything seems to be fine. We're not making a transport rating thing. And we're ignoring that. Restrooms. Who dares challenge the alpha? I mean, they're happy. They're probably just fighting for dominance. Building that restroom immediately added that stuff. Ranger team 3. I mean, as long as they're happy, they shouldn't escape. Right. Guest comfort. Restroom coverage is now up all the way. Shelter coverage, so in case something breaks out. One lower. Increase the total dinosaurs to 25. And I have 18 out of 25. Use the maintenance team to reboot the sabotaged gate. Where's the sabotaged gate? Please let it be this one. Please let
Malfunction has resulted in an enclosure gate opening unexpectedly. Do not make any attempt to enter one of our enclosures.
Open all
Is it just
shelters.
me, or is the sandstorm that wasn't meant to be a problem feeling pretty problematic?
I don't understand what happened. The weather must have turned.
And it looks like Extinction Now have chosen the perfect time to tamper
Oh,
with
they're
our
already
gates.
on it.
It's fine. My role is crisis management, so let's manage this crisis.
You were managing crises at Jurassic World, too. And look how that turned out.
Cabot, show some respect.
No, it's all right. Though I certainly remember why Mr. Finch and I lost contact for all those years. Let's fix this and get the park back on track.
Move it or lose it, people. I also fell, I did a tumble there. Those Extinction Now guys are just assholes at this point.
Stabilizing. Let's get this back up and running.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
Irrational obsession for these creatures drives people to debt, to illegal means to possess living creatures. Is that the basis for the world you're working towards? Really?
Where's the sabotage power station? Oh, over here. So I'll just take control of these.
Attention We have detected power outages across the site.
Danger to guests, how?
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Also, I completely forgot these guys already.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ichthyosaurus to the park.
Alright, where's the red one? The only male. And we are renaming him. To Bob. Bob the Ichthyosaur. Did we actually ever turn on the... Yeah, we... Wait, the male is the new alpha. Alright. The one that's pretty chill is the alpha. Alright. Requires status check. Alright, 3 more. I am preemptively gonna flatten this area. And flattened. Now what else? We need to increase the population. It'd be great if these guys started breeding. And the female took back the alpha spot, or is wanting to. Not the music you want to hear when they're doing this. Ranger team fully freaking over here. Add task.
Adding to the list.
The total number of dinosaurs needs to increase. But we're gonna see if we can send out on an expedition. Dang it. You know what? Let's see if we can increase the genome for the mosasaur. Oh fuck, we don't need a lot of money for that one. Megalodon. 3 million! Are you shitting me? 3 million just to research the Megalodon. Is there maybe like specifically a plesiosaur here? Baryonyx. Baryonyx. Guess I can only get a plesiosaur from here. Well, let's hope I get a plesiosaur. But it would also really help if we actually get the dinosaurs to, you know, breed. The moment I say that, baby Dunkleosteles forming territory, what will they be missing? No, they're A-okay. Huh. Behold the babies. So from 2 came 4. Or 2 became 4. Everything needs freaking maintenance, but the maintenance team is taking their sweet ass time. Additional and storm defense, which apparently isn't doing shit. Unassign. Well, we just need one more species. Let's see if we can Alright, Lagoon Hatchery Upgrade 2 and Marketplace Facility. We're researching that the moment they get back. While we're here, contract. Yeah, no, never mind. But yeah, those market. If we actually research the market thing, we can hopefully sell our dinosaurs if we don't want them. And I know immediately one pair that I'll be selling. Right. Well, I can sell that. Hey, we got two plesiosaur things. This will shoot it up to 45. And with this one, well, we'll at least be able to make some. But first, research. Marketplace, and we need it. Well, guess we're waiting a bit, because we're researching this one. It allows me to access the global dinosaur market. What's the thing I still need to research here? Alright, I haven't unlocked this one yet. And I've yet to actually unlock these. Disinfect feeder with that disease. Huh. Well, I haven't had that happen yet. And yes, I have a couple of raptors running around here. For some reason, it keeps switching the alpha status between this one female and the male. Like, they constantly are fighting with each other. Haven't put the nest in there yet for obvious reasons. Right. And now I should be able to research that. Obviously this guy. But we're gonna put them all on there so that it goes faster. Oh, so that it's done faster. I mean, hey, at least 2 of the enclosures where we place nests, at least they are breeding in this one here. And we already have 2 juveniles. Male and both of them male. I mean, hey, the original male is short-lived, so they're gonna die pretty quickly. Can actually check their genetic traits since they're so small. Oh, that's not it. Alright, positive trait, defensive, negative, aggressive. Well, at least they don't have the short-lived. Right, and this guy's just defensive. At least they didn't inherit their dad's short-lived. We need to get one more dinosaur, so if at least these guys would breed, that'd be great. Just cycling through them real quick. Really? Like, they have everything, they're just not they just don't feel like breeding. No egg in there either. Obviously, we're building this. Right, and to get rid of that, the whole overcrowding thing should be solved with that. Although we are gonna fully replace this bit. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can buy dinosaurs from here too. On here I thought we could sell them. Unknown carnivore, unknown carnivore. 2 females, 4 males. Ooh. I need 3,000 though. Or can I just go to these guys and when they're tranquilized? Hang on. Add task. Tranquilize. Number 2. Because if I can sell them, great. Means I have one more enclosure to put stuff into. Or just demolish this one and put a another marine one in there. I mean, if I have the option to sell these guys, I will. Release a specific dinosaur with the defense modifier. Complete the fossil expedition. Wait, rewild. Alright. You are about to remove the following dinosaur. Transporting this animal to an appropriate and safe habitat will cost. This may impact social needs of other animals on the site. Cannot undo this action. Fine. Guess I can't sell them. Well, this guy just got, or this one just got really high. Just to see if I could sell them. But yeah, I guess with the marketplace we can only buy dinosaurs. Bad price. Honestly, I do wonder what you get if you buy the unknown dinosaur. Like here it's just 6 males, but disappointing. And here for more than 3 million you get also 6, but 2 of them are female and they are highly liked. Makes you wonder what they are. You know what? I have the money. Refresh. I actually don't have a Carnotaurus or the genome for one. Suchomimus. Just a Triceratops. I guess this is a way to get dinosaurs. I mean, to continue on, we just need one more dinosaur, and it'd be great if these guys finally did some breeding. But they're not.
Asset transportation in progress.
I kind of don't want to, but...
Asset has been delivered.
Alright. Accelerated growth raises... Reaches required. Or research required for those. And extra scientist, additional base, no. Let's just put strong defense in there. Whoops. Didn't want to exit. Well, there are raptors in there, but let's switch up the genome here. Obviously, this is going to stay the same. All right. Actually, one less here and here. Save genome. Actually, let's switch their skin too. Can we go for the original, like, raptor here? I guess we can't. Isn't this like the color that the original raptors had? Now we're going for this if they're female, and if they're male, we're gonna go with the Jurassic Park 3 one. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, 5 eggs. Let's see how many are viable. An animal is pregnant. Right as I make more raptors, really? Well, let's hope they don't think that their enclosure is too small, because then I'm screwed. It'd be nice if only, like, 1 or 2 survive the incubation. But with my luck and 70% success rate, 3 of them were viable. Alright. So fit, strong, defensive. Fit, tolerant, strong, and defensive. Turning this one into a male. I wonder if if the skins actually start mixing if you or getting mashed together if you breed them together, because the other 3 that I have in there have the Jurassic Park Lost World raptor skin. And I don't have the money to incubate them. Anywho. Need to wait for a bit to actually be able to do that. Alright. Hey, at least the all three branches are as high as I can put them right now. Yeah, I had to drink something there. Pardon. Alright. Damn it, I need 600. Well, those raptors can also just wait a bit. Yay. Now I made those raptors for nothing.
I've just heard that a collector from the night market is coming round for a debt payment soon. We need to get the funds ready to pay them off.
Now that sounds like a job for Kira. Maybe Lily. Debt collectors and me don't get along.
I'm pretty sure both of them left. I think you might have hit a nerve with Lily when you brought up Jurassic World earlier.
You know shit.
Wouldn't be the first time I spoke out of hand in panic. I'll talk to my apology fruit basket guy later. In the meantime, we're gonna need to handle that debt payment on our own.
I can't go here because I don't have the money for it. Sorry. Whoops. You know what? Baryonyx. I mean, I'm mainly doing that for the contract, so...
I've been looking into that threat we received from Extinction Now. They warned that they're turning to drastic measures, and, well, I believe them. Since that message, I've heard more and more reports of dangerous chemicals intercepted in transit, and dinosaurs being poached from private land around the world. Something is happening.
I'm worried too. There's been a lot of chatter about a solution to the dinosaur problem on websites like Dark Jurassic lately. Nothing helpful to us, but it's scary stuff.
It sounds bad for the dinosaurs. It sounds even worse for business. And speaking of business, we can't just stop. I say we keep up the client work while the sectors keep tracking down Extinction Now. Ideally before they actually do whatever it is they threaten to.
I will get every contact we have in every sector to investigate this. In the meantime, there are clients that need our help. Some focus, please.
Acquire enough cash to pay the debt. I mean, it'd be great if we get one for remaining disease-free. Velociraptor 1 and 2 are fighting again. Well, let's have a look. Alright, this guy is the female, still is the alpha. I could. But I have a feeling they're gonna start fighting a lot. Alright, is there an easy contract? Transport rating, photograph with... yeah, no. This guy just takes off like a few seconds, so we'll leave him be.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Whoops. Whoops. So I can't do anything while I'm collecting the amount of money required. Oh, I can also just go here. Because there's stuff I could sell. I wish you could just sell the fossils like you could in the original Jurassic Park game where you could build a park. But you could just sell the fossils that you had in abundance or you already had like the genome for, you could just straight up sell them. Also, you could sell the dinosaurs. Oh well. More raptors means more couldn't be released. I was planning to put like a specific viewing station in here for the guests to actually look at. All right. Here goes nothing.
Incubation personnel, please stand
Are they now going to start fighting like, oh, you're different?
by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
That's all they were missing, right? Missing water. Dang it. Alright, now they're all happy. There's the meal from this new batch. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was not even paying attention to that.
Some people hate a blank canvas, but not me. That new land you bought is perfect to expand this place into. So let's bring in some more animals and make it happen. We could even buy animals for the site through the marketplace. The night market would hate that we're not sending money their way, which is even more of a reason to do it, right?
Yeah, I get his point. Whoops, wrong one. We need one higher. Wrong one. Also, radius needs to go down. Oh boy. Right, so we need to increase the marine species. Right, what's missing? Food coverage, drink coverage. large drinks coverage. We're just going to put that here. And put one of these over here. There goes the power issue. Now everything should be fine. Right. I have some fossils here. We do have a slight lack of money. Otherwise I would have already made another aquatic enclosure. Hey, I can max out the research part since the lock is now completely gone. Didn't I have like a repair thing here already? Oh no, I guess not. Alright. Assign maintenance team 6. And immediately making another one that covers this area. So now if they need maintenance, those guys will just come and do the maintenance. Right, I can actually check what others I can make. Well, obviously I can make a mosasaur. It's just they're incredibly expensive to make. And actually... Right, the original one was gray-ish, right? Like the one in the movie. You know, let's make the female dark gray. Now I just need to make an enclosure for them. Should be big enough. Wait, no, that's for the aviary. We can't make the one for the water. What can we actually research right now? We can research the better fences and the hatchery upgrade. So to unlock this final dig site research, we actually need to do the other mission that is still left after this one. And here we don't have that unlocked yet. What do we actually need to do for that? Construct at least 2 operational staff centers. Seriously, that's it? I need to construct 2 staff centers? just a bit more. And obviously placing it here. Alright, guess I have to do some more landscaping here. Didn't mean to do that. You know what? Radius. There, that should have fixed the issue. Motherfucker, are you shitting me? Of course, still too steep. Okay, just a bit to the side, and of course too steep. This one. There. Now that just needs power. And that's the issue with the power solved. No one's assigned. Whoops, wrong one. All right. Do I wait until I have like enough to make a mosasaur, or do I make Leopoltrodon? I mean, this one I can make already. This one I have to wait. Yeah, the next one will be a mosasaur if it says I need to increase the different species. And of course someone needs to rest. Actually, they all need to rest. But right, so staff centers. And that's all that I need to unlock that one upgrade that I'm missing. And that should have unlocked that research. Yep. 2 million insufficient skill. Increases staff center building limit. I mean, this is literally the final thing that I need to research here. Alright, I've researched everything here, here, and here. Diseases I still need to unlock. These last two. Here I just need to get the genomes completed to the point where I can research these. First one that I'll work on now is the Indominus Rex, obviously. I just need to find where to grab the Giganotosaurus and increase the T-Rex genome. Speaking of which, alright, they're still resting. Alright. Well, that's still going to take 3 minutes. I could hire other people though. Right, what did I need to release those? Or to make those? Right, that one. Genetics. Genetics of 6. Oh, genetics of 11. Oh, and he has... Oh yeah, we're definitely hiring him. She also has an 11 in genetics. If only I got someone who has an 11 in... Oh, there are several people with 11 in genetics. Oh well. If only I had one that had high logistics. Only 2 training points with him though. Putting that in there. I can only put him in there. The thing won't go into effect, but whatever. Alright, let's also check the contracts. Build an aviary. Frick off, we're not building an aviary here. It really wants me to build a ride. Construct a security camera. Wait, one higher. Security camera and aim it smack dab towards the raptors, keeping an eye on them. Hey. I mean, hey, that gave us a boost in cash. Now I should have immediately a different set of contracts. Maintain a shopping coverage of 75% for 60 seconds. Alright, my shopping coverage right now is 42. Can't build it there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ichthyosaurus to the park.
I can just, whoops, I could just place it here. Move it slightly to the side. What's the shopping coverage now? It decreased. I built an additional shopping thing, and it fucking decreased. Oops. Change product to t-shirts.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Statue. Fish tank. And play area. Oh, within 60 seconds. Whatever. Wait, what? It said I didn't have it. It said I didn't have enough before. Oh, whatever. I guess altering the decor there did the trick. Alright. Right, now I can incubate these. 2 of the 3 eggs were viable. Short-lived. That's great to see now, isn't it? Large appetite. Well, we don't have their genome unlocked far enough to where we can turn one of a male. Right, so we need 9 welfare. Just put them all on there.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
That one should be covered by the thing. Still only 2. But they're happy. It's these guys that I'm worried about, actually. Do you have a new alpha yet? Nope, still the first Velociraptor female. Well, there are only 2 male Velociraptors in here. And they need a status check. Or they get a status check in X amount of time. Right. 4-star rating. Research heavy fences, and it has +1 across all 3. We need more logistics. We have a total of 16, but they're currently busy. Right, can we get one that has faster expeditions or cheaper expeditions? Well, at the moment I say that. Faster expeditions. That's cheaper research, positive influence. Decreases task time by 20% if assigned with at least one other scientist member. Well, why not? Reduces the cost of incubation task by 30%. And we're going to refresh. Faster research, cheaper expeditions. I think I already had one like that, right? Oh no, faster expeditions. Whoops. Welfare, faster expeditions. Now, why was that one chick? It's faster research, cheaper expeditions. Hiring her as well. So that, in combination with the guy who is a positive influence. Currently they're unassigned. But for this one, training, logistics, actually. There. Because this one and this one are probably going to be on the same missions on the same thing constantly, so. Oops, train. I don't know, maybe I should make it like across the board, 4, 4, and then 3. I don't have the money to do the training here though, or I'll shoot into the red. And I don't have the money to research heavy fences either, because that costs $1 million. Right, I put those guys onto here. Oh crap, you need to build the food. I think they need fish specifically. At least I think they do. I mean, putting it all the way over here would be a tad overboard. But whatever, we just need to make a path real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Oh, why now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to...
Well, in about a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Alright, shelter coverage 97%. The ominous music isn't all that welcoming. Not gonna lie. Open all emergency shelters as a precaution. And in the middle of the sandstorm, release. Storm power outage.
After this final payment, we'll have one less T-Rex breathing down our neck. And honestly, given the reputation of those night market guys, a T-Rex might be preferable.
Paying off those loans is a huge deal. We don't have long to get the money together, though, so let's get to it.
We're already working towards it. Missing fish. Knew it. And they're happy. And they're annoyed because of the sandstorm. Good thing I opened all shelters in case the raptors break out. It is kind of odd that they are centralized, like right here. Well, we should be fine. Keyword should. Alright. Right, because of the storm we also can't research anything. Never mind. Can we accept a Oh right, research heavy fences was the contract that I picked up. It's funny that for some reason they want shelter coverage in case the dinosaurs break out. In essentially in a park with primarily dinosaurs related to the water. Like they're gonna bust out of their lagoons and terrorize them on land. Well, the storm warning is gone, so close all shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
Also, let me just build a new power station. In case we get too little. In case we have too little power for future endeavors. Oh yeah, the harmless tiny herbivore is a threat to guests. Meanwhile, raptors, nothing. They are A-okay, even though they all have the aggressive trait. Right, so for the next mission I just need to accumulate that amount of cash. So I can't build anything, also can't research anything. And I can't even discard the contract either because that's going to cost money too. But we're past halfway there, so we ought to be good. It's funny if that actually ends like the entire thing, but then we only just need to get 5 stars on here to actually fully finish up. For which we need 4,000 more guests and 5 more marine animals. Honestly, once we get to that point where we just need to increase the number of guests, we can just build an enclosure that'll be for like a dinosaur that'll definitely attract a lot of guests. Yep, that was the last one. Now we just need to reach the things here and get a 5-star rating, because the coverage is good across the board, so we just need to construct something that they want to see. Also, researching heavy fences the moment I can. Or do I first construct like the enclosure I was talking about before? Continuing.
Yeah, you're back! And just in time to hear the great news.
Indeed. I won't interrogate just how much or how little influence you had on the result, Mr. Finch, but I received word that we are now debt-free.
Well, except for the alimony, am I right? No? Just me?
Not only debt-free, but thriving. This place is making money. The animals and our guests are happy,
Yeah.
and we didn't sell out to any criminal elements to do it.
Well, the client is certainly pleased. So pleased, in fact, that they are extending Din's contract indefinitely. Without that debt, they hope that you can create the profitable wildlife park that they dreamed of.
Oh, I know. We can. Let's get on it.
So yeah, we now just, to get the trophy for completing this, we just need to get the we essentially need to get everything on that list. Actually, since we have the marketplace, I think we might as well just make an enclosure here and then see what the mystery dinosaur is that we get. Or the mystery dino isn't in here anymore. Aw. Well, refresh. Wait, locked? Oh, it's locked because I need 98 in security. Also, buy now price 6,000. It's nearly 7 million. Jesus. Mystery herbivore. Sold by Dipley Lord, really? Scott and Sue. Ah, true done. Unrelated information. Huh. Yeah, I can just build the enclosure regardless. But first, let's research those fences. Logistics 11 and which has logistics of 5, but positive thinker for the 20% decrease in time. Cheaper research. And just this guy, I guess. Once that's researched, that completes the that completes the contract as well. Now to build an enclosure for something here. Ooh, maybe I should make an enclosure here for the Spinoraptor. I mean, I've researched the genome and I haven't released it yet. All I know, it's gonna need a fuck ton of water. Yes, I'm making one huge enclosure. I mean, I could also release a T-Rex. They tend to bring in the guests. Now let's just go up here now. Right, well that's being built. Whoops. Off. And then remove all the trees that are in here. Right, go up here real quick because we need to add a gate. And I just like going for the classic one. And we're building one of these over here because this is also where I'm putting the genetics stuff. That solved the energy issue. And now building one of these. Other way around. Or do I just put it over here? Well, here it's not covered by the electricity, so... And here it is. Right. Right now we only need to get essentially enough guests and increase the rating of the park. What, are they not connected? Should be. Alright.
Security should be proactive first,
Modified
instead of
genome 16.
reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
No, I don't. Ooh. There's actually some interesting skin colors. I think this one would fit more in terms of the environment that we're in, so... There. Wait, we can only make them female? Huh. I guess to prevent them from breeding, I guess. Yeah, this is just gonna stay default. Alright, modified. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to up their tolerance to that, or to normal. Well, we definitely want those to be at 0 at least. Right, a few left. There. Tolerance and comfort. Alright, I'm beginning the monstrosity. Genetics specialist, this one. Definitely the positive thinker to decrease the amount of time. Boom. Here goes nothing. Alright, let's see how many of these eggs are of these 3 eggs are viable. Right, and contract. But yeah, these guys should probably bring in like a good amount of guests. Yeah, no, we're not making a dinosaur encounter. Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. Sure. Easy one to do. Marine animals to 30. Again, I have 2 pairs breeding, but right, the new fence. I don't need to make that, hopefully. Alright, we need to get 4,000 guests. Yeah, fuck it. And extract genes. Just put them on there. And once those guys are released, we can see what they need in their enclosure. Probably deep water. Let's hope the enclosure is actually big enough. I mean, the Spinoraptor is obviously smaller than the actual Spinosaurus. So hopefully this is a big enough enclosure. And I'll be right back. I'll just let this play out. Or I won't pause the game since we need to wait for that much. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I see the Spinoraptors are ready. First time, 1 viable egg. Anyway. Of course they're aggressive. And of course we have to wait longer.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Guess we have to make another Spinoraptor. But now we lack the scientist stuff. Well, shit. Oh, we need to remain disease-free for another minute. That should probably maximize the science thing there that we have at 97. Actually, what do we get? Oh no, it won't. It will put it on 99 though. We're working on the contract. God damn it. But we need 5 more marine animals. Well, with the genetic stuff research, we can probably make a few more plesiosaurs. We only have 3 females, but don't know if we have at least 50% genome researched for them. Disease-free for 5 minutes. Right.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
You know, construct a balloon tour, why not? A attraction, so that should hopefully also bring in guests. I mean, this is literally the contract to make one of these, so why not? Oh god, the Spinoraptor is done. Obviously, we have this go through over all the enclosures. Velociraptors, Dunkleostes, or the or the essentially the fish version of a tank. I think I did something wrong here. Whoops. Fuck off. I put the wrong track in there, and deleting it got rid of the entire ride. Well, the tracks are kind of still here. Whoops. Alright, and the other tracks are all the way over here. And now I just need to make a path, but first... Whoops. Obviously the classic.
The sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Well, let's release the first ever genetic
excellent.
hybrid.
I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
The Spinoraptor is a predatory hybrid, synthesized from Spinosaurus and Velociraptor DNA. I've never dealt with an animal that seemed to want to hunt our guests quite as much as this one.
Uh-oh.
My advice? Keep it locked down tight.
Hang on, let me increase the radius. I mean, if it would just go here. Wait, don't tell me it literally can't access this. Oh, fuck off. Anyway, back to deep water. It's already attacking the fences? Are you kidding me? If it literally just went fucking over here. Missing deep water. Well, if the fucker would literally walk that way for discomfort. I can't see the rest of the discomfort because, let me guess, wetlands. Seriously, the fucker is retarded. Yeah, just straight up, the guy's fucking retarded. Who's he gonna kill? Well, I kind of want to see if he kills someone, though. I don't know what about you guys. Yep, got some. Grabbed a lady. Well, we have a fatality. It killed a guest and then it goes to take a nap. Aww. Weird creature. It stands up and then flops to the ground. Right. Until this issue is fixed. And to make this fixing part go quicker or faster, we literally had just a guest fatality, and the freaking Spinoraptor needed deep water. It literally had like an edge here, right on the edge of the deep water, and decides to break the fence instead of walking this way. Whoops, didn't mean to go there. I needed you. Add task. Like it almost instantly went to break the fences instead of fully making the territory. Obviously that one. Waiting for the fence to actually be fixed though. Obviously I can't put it immediately in the water. You know, I have half a mind of just putting it all the way over here, but then it's probably going to break the fences somewhere over here because the rest isn't in here.
Collecting asset.
I could only see that it needed deep water and then it broke out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
Monthly charge went down by 67%. Yeah, having a guest die will probably do that. So we need to make sure the fucker doesn't want to escape, but hopefully it will have enough deep water, and I'm assuming one of the other environmental issues
I'm asking
was...
for your help on this one, not on
frick
behalf
off.
of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
That one of the environmental issues was probably missing wetlands. And for me to actually check that, I would need to be over here anyway. Or I needed to be over here anyway. Actually, is there cover and wetlands? There is. Just in case. I mean, it definitely wanted cover before.
Delivery complete.
Missing cover. Arid and cover. Like, it will literally not explore its territory enough before it breaks out. But yeah, wetlands, if it just walks over here before breaking anything, it's walking in this direction, so just in case. Forming territory. If it literally just makes this small space as its territory, then I'm fricked. Seriously, I'm putting the cover that it wants over here and it turns around. It's literally just missing cover. And a larger or not. Yeah, making another one real quick. Like, seriously, this thing is way too freaking retarded on its own. Like, I bet you it's going to start attacking the fences again in a second. Instead of literally walking a few more steps in that direction. Comfort is going down. This thing is freaking nuts. Like, it on purpose is just fucking with you. It's literally pacing back and forth in this small bit of territory where it's literally lacking everything. And now it needs a freaking checkup.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Yep, there it goes. It's literally that freaking retarded. And all 3 eggs are viable. Positive thinker. That didn't do anything.
Not a problem. Confirming task.
It's literally going to attack the fucking fences, I already know that. It instantly broke the fence. Well, good thing I preemptively closed all the shelters, so we should. How dumb are these fucking guests? The shelters are open. Run towards the shelters. Nah, I'm still gonna walk around. Well, if you die, it's your own fault. Yeah, now you have a reason to run, huh, buddy? Well, he's gonna die. Again, it's their own fault at this point. I have the shelters open. They're still walking around. Is it literally going to break those fences just to break back in? That would be funny, though. Add task. On its own, this thing is so freaking retarded. Well, that's another guest gone. Bye, Karen. I mean, what else am I supposed to call them? Like, what the hell? It's probably like, oh, the alarms don't count for me. It counts for you regular guys. Or for you regular people. No. Fast treatment, no, no, no. And redoing. Another with positive influence. Reduces the cost. Faster incubation. By 50%. Confirm. You're hired. Reduce salary. Decreases. And you're hired, lady. Alright, I also need to train those up then. I don't care about the whole thing there. It's just that they give faster incubation. See it immediately cut it down to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Right, where's the positive thinker? Wait, don't I have like a... Oh, right. The auto repair thing I didn't build.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Again.
Taking a sweep around.
This guy will be tranquilized for 10 minutes.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
At this point, I might as well just put the guy over here, or a lady. Alright. Whoops. I needed this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Probably a bad idea to do this during a sandstorm.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I just multiplied my problem by fucking 4.
We are pleased to welcome the Spinoraptor to the park.
Again, with 3 of them, they should hopefully find everything. The deep water they have, and they're all going that direction.
Assets in the air.
Obviously, the Spinoraptors are instantly a threat. Well, one of them is going that way and the others are going that way.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Missing cover still. Well, a few more steps in that direction should fix the issue. Right, they're also probably missing fish.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Why won't it let me build this? Alright, this only works in shallow water. Oh boy. Decrease the radius. Yep. There, shallow water. Missing pasture. Increasing intensity. Alright, now everything should be fine, right? Yep. Just building a whole bunch of facilities here so these guys can be happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Right, shelter was here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Upgrade, additional, and advanced training. Unassign. Whoops.
New request received.
Right. So those guys should be happy. I mean, come on. Those two guests that died there, I literally had alarms sounding and told them to go to the shelter, and they're just ignoring it. If they frickin' get eaten, it's not my fault. At that point, it's not my fault. Plesiosaur. Ooh, at 60%, or 61, so I should be able to switch them to one to male. Genetic specialist. Positive thinker. 4 eggs. And just in case, I'm gonna put another fence, like, or gate. Classic gate here. So they have faster access to them. I mean, it's funny that they're all female, though. Right. Something I probably want to add for the guests. Oh, look, they have a new disease. And cured instantly. Oh boy. I'm just gonna place it here. Put that here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Ready
Let's see how it looks from their point of view.
and animals.
Oh, we can kind of see the Spinoraptor in there. They needed a lot of deep water, and since they also needed fish, I needed to put a little bit of shallow water here so I could put the fish dispenser in here. Alright, one medical emergency. Don't I have like a medical team assigned here? Oh, I guess not. Whoops. Oh, right, the These should be done too. Select. All 4 eggs are viable. Guess I can't turn them male. Right, begin incubation. Faster and faster. Add the positive thinker if I can find him here. There. That should also increase the population. I mean, I could add a genetics thing in here too, but do I want to? Fuck it. Or are those tiny shits? Because they're the only ones that they're happy with. Or that they're okay with. Seven seconds. Disease was cured instantly. And release.
This is the Plesiosaurus, a
Not
marine
enough
reptile
space.
that, like modern-day sea mammals, comes up for air. It can really move in the water, and has a big appetite, so don't dangle your feet in the pool around this one.
Alright, looks like I need to shorten this thing's enclosure. Whoops. Alright, fences. I need to put a gate. There. And then I also need to go here. Alright. So of course now it says too little space. Now we should go to terrain. And I just realized there's an unnecessary path there too. Oh, this is annoying though. And because of that little ridge there. Missing open water. Of course it is, because why fucking wouldn't it? Well, I guess we're doing a similar thing over here. Actually. And of course these are all stones that are decorative because they decided to put it on there. Well, that should be good enough. Need to remove this fucking rock because it won't let me fucking select it even though I'm hovering right on top of it. Probably not enough space still. Well, actually, if we move the thing here, or get rid of it, and of course the decorative rocks are in the way. There, that should have fixed that issue. Not what I wanted to do. So now I should be able to add on to that one. Why? It's far enough away from all that. Oh, we're at least at 4 stars. Oh, come on. It's literally because of the fucking... It is literally because of the fucking edge, even though it's far enough away from it. Fuck off, man. Not enough space. Die. Frickin' hell, though. Are there these random things over here too? No, by the looks of it. Yeah, like, for some reason it should be able to, but it says, nope, you're too close to the edge. But, and here I need to switch the path. I'm just gonna move this thing. An ichthyosaur's in the way. Don't care if that rock is in the way though. Right, and moving you, because you were in the way.
Attention personnel. Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
And I have to go to the power thing, because it won't let you do that again. Oh, of course, it's not connected.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
There, now there should be enough space to add one more part to that enclosure. Or fucking not. Literally buildings in the way again. Well, move. Too close. Move. How about now? Oh, this thing isn't... Oh, fuck off. Of course there are... Moved. I'll redo those things later. Right, anything else here that shouldn't be there? Alright, so now still this thing is in the way. There. What the hell is still in the way? It's too close to the fucking plesiosaurs. Is that literally the issue? Oh. The food dispenser. There, moved. And it's still too close to a fucking plesiosaur. Ain't that great? Of course they had to decide, like, oh yeah, we're all suddenly viable. Obstructed by plesiosaur 3. Alright, those guys are ready, but where are those helicopter? Where's that helicopter guy? Add task. Right, just so that I can move them out of the way. Oh, skill full. Because that is just annoying. Oh yeah, you have everything freed up, but you can't build it because of the fucking plesiosaurs being in the way. Of course, before I could get rid of it.
Asset collection request received.
Alright, now it no longer says not enough space, those fuckers. I can go back to these guys. Skittish. Alright. Probably gonna need more water. Alright. Releasing these guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratops to the park.
Delivery has been completed.
Missing ground. Wait, what's missing? Ground fiber. Ground leaf. Whoops. I mean, they're still forming their tiny territory. Never mind. Pasture. Like, these guys are really small. But if they just move this way, they'll find fucking water. Missing water, wow. Let me just decrease the radius here. It's literally just, oh yeah, put it down over here. Whoops. Well, that's the water done. Oh no, missing pasture. Done. I have a feeling I should check on the Spinoraptors real quick. Required status check. Oops. Just add any ranger team to them here, or repair team.
Adding task.
Alright, we need one more marine animal. At least if these guys say, oh, area too small, I still have enough room to get them there. And just to be safe, for the love of pathing in the way. There, now I can get rid of the pathing here. That would have been in the way. Just preemptively doing this already. Ugly as all hell, but one viable egg out of 3. Faster incubation, the positive thinker guy. I mean, I only needed one more marine animal, so... Seriously, that's something I don't understand as well. Like, I have 2 enclosures where I have everything ready for them to breed. They bred once, and they never do it again.
And gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Oh, come on. You know what? I have the stuff for it. Large hotel. Release. Oh, so it's a different release animation if it's just a single one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Right. It really wants me to build transport, huh? Oh wow, the tiny dinosaur is a threat. As long as they're happy, they shouldn't go for the fences. Keyword should, but it's funny that the majority of herbivores become a threat to guests. You know what? They want me to make that so bad. Well, I think it was here. Yep. Oh, not too far.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
And then... God damn it. And I need to go all the way over here again. Edit track. Why? Oh, fuck off, they escaped. Well, luckily I had the thing open, so... Where the hell did they break out, though? Or... Are you kidding me? Did they already fix the hole? But oh yeah, we're gonna neglect that. We're gonna neglect those escaped.
The sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
All right, those are connected. Now I just have to go all the way around. To cover the transport stuff. Which is over there. And of course I immediately screw it up. Ah, fuck it, I'm going to start from here. Then I still need to make the pathing, and then they should be done. Oh no, one dead dinosaur. What the fucking ever.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened.
Oh no, one of those died.
Arriving shortly.
Seriously, because of the storm, they decided to nope out. I know, dead dinosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience.
Whoops, didn't mean to go to that one. Safety rating. Oh wow. I literally didn't get alerted that they escaped or that a fence broke.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Huh. So where's that thing? Oh right, no path. I forgot about this. Quite literally. I do not get where the issue is. Oh.
Adding task.
Not a problem.
Well, now we have the 30 aquatic or 30 marine animals. This is going to be an annoying one to deal with. This is going to be an annoying one to deal with. I should not have made those Spinoraptors. I definitely should not have made those freaking Spinoraptors. Where else is it still red? Over here. But that's literally like... Come on, really? Alright, economy. Whoops. Alright, restroom coverage.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is...
I trust you have the skills and expertise to
Frick
handle
off.
this task?
there, that should cover that. Transporting still isn't like done, even though I have the frickin' monorail here. At this point, maybe I should just plaster hotels over certain areas.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
So now I meet a couple of the three of the requirements. I just need to get more guests in here. Instantly completed that one. Right.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on.
Oh, shut it.
And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
To be fair, I don't care about that either. Maxed out, get a park rating of 5. Refresh. Research Lagoon. Hatchery. Oh wait, that's this one. Where's the positive thinker? Over here. 40 seconds there. So now we only need to get 4,000 guests and get a 5-star rating. Well, at least the number of guests is at 60%. Shopping coverage is great, apparently. Right, drinks coverage. I guess I need to build a couple more of the drink stuff. And let's build a large one. Change product to... Since apparently here those Spinoraptors like to break out. Energy drink.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Right, drinks coverage immediately shot up to 98. And 80% satisfaction. So food coverage is next, I guess. Large restaurant. I mean, I can't just build it here and build a path. There, path constructed. And then product. Let's go with these. And then decor. TVs. These, and why not fish tank? $61% satisfaction. How do we make it that we have more guests, though? Restroom coverage is still a gripe, I guess. Even though most of the tracks, aside from this little corner here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
No problem.
Got it.
Patrol underway.
Right. Whoops, I need to go here. Economy. So the transport rating also still needs to go up. That few percent is literally over here. I mean, obviously getting a better attraction would be great. We're close to the 5 stars at least, but we still need a few more guests. Another large hotel, and we're building that one here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've
Seriously.
increased the hotel capacity.
To get the 5-star rating, we also need to get 4,000 guests in total. Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. And then we'll have that one maxed out too. Oh, this must be because facility busted. It's literally...
Adding task.
there. So once we've done that, remain disease-free one, we have security, entertainment, and research at 100. What's still missing? We're even decreasing now. Fuck off. Is it literally because, oh, we don't have enough transporting? Oh. Change product to wrappers, I guess, and then a jukebox, this one, and then seating booth. And beanbags. We're just gonna go with that and then go boom, boom, and boom. Back to 3,000 guests. It's a large hotel. That's satisfactory according to them. Restroom coverage isn't at 100%. How? That should fix that. It still wants more transporting. You know what? Monorail. Have it be underground. All right. A transport stop and then going here. There should be freaking connected. And then to fix that little issue here. There, that should have fixed the transporting issue. Right? Still at 6. Drinks coverage is great. The it's just the transporting thing that is freaking annoying. Well, 10 more seconds and then we have that stuff maxed out. Or the security one. Getting 4,000 guests though.
You're making a name for yourself, and by
Oh,
association,
shove it.
you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Replacing all these thin pathing with the thicker one, maybe that'll help. If I could, apparently. I've built most of the stuff with the thick pathing, so it should be good. And now transporting is at 78. I honestly don't get how much more transporting they want.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Do I literally just have to make a crap ton of hotels to increase the capacity or whatever? Because I will.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Putting that here. So drinks coverage is now at frickin' 100%. If only that would just increase to 5 stars now. Oh great, I think I have an idea of what I might do. Alright, where's that ranger station that I put down here? Wait, didn't I put a ranger station down here? Oh wait, I think I put it over here. Right, taking control.
Wow.
3,300 guests. Move it or lose it, people. Yeehaw.
Control relinquished. Scheduling check.
Oh boy, that didn't help. Ooh, 0.4 more, and then we have the 5 stars at least. I guess building a lot more hotels is a good idea. Somewhat. Probably not in the long run, but we just need to get to 5 stars and that's it. And get to 4,000 guests in the park. No pathing, oh no. Of course, it's fucking too steep. And it's still going to be too steep, right? Yup. The ominous music ain't welcome. Whoops. No, not that one. Now it should not be too steep. Really? All because I built it. What the fuck with too steep? Fuck it. Just fuck it. All to make just a singular. All just to make a fucking path.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the asset.
Oh, fuck off. Why the hell? Like, what else does it fucking want me to do here?
In the air.
Right, what else? Right, where should it build? I'm just gonna build several hotels right here. Maybe that'll help. And building one of these. Putting that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
I can lose the money. Oh, fuck off. The slightest bit of discomfort and they instantly break out. I fucking hate it. Was such a mistake making those things. Ah. I'm not even kidding. The slightest bit of discomfort and they just say, fuck it, I'm breaking out. Enjoy being all the way over there, you piece of shit. Getting so fucking close to, but then that thing has to decide to fucking break out. Yeah, no shit, someone probably died, so of course the safety rating goes down. I mean, do I necessarily need to get the trophy on stream?
Asset has been collected.
So drinks coverage here, apparently. And the product will be this, and then for decor,
Asset has been delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
because of course they do. Well, that immediately covered that. Shelter coverage is okay. Nah. Alright, what's visible?
Please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
If those fucking things break out again. Let's see, do these things immediately decide, you know what, I'm breaking out? Let me guess the alpha does it. Yep, there we have it, dinosaur threat. Are you kidding me? It used the opportunity with the fucking gate. Fuck it. Add task. You know what? This is where I'll be ending it because it's going on way too freaking long. So hope you guys enjoyed. Feel free to leave a like if you did. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. By the way, it's been going on for over 4 hours.